Hello. Hi. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to my little tater tots. How are you guys today? I like this song. Oh no. I went live and now there's a dog over there going wow 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 wow. Wow 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 wow, he says. Ooh, 70 stream streak. Hi Vic. Also, thank you all for your blessings. What is the music link? I don't have a music link. I was just feeling a certain type of way today. Oh, you want this title? This one's Ritual from Within Temptation. I can't find a widget that will work with YouTube music and I don't use Spotify. So I just don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't have Spotify, but I do have YouTube music. So if anybody knows of one of those little widget things, let me know. I admittedly have not looked that hard. Thank you for your blessings. Ro, welcome in, everybody. Sorry I was late. I was like going around and being kind of like, oh, I got a couple minutes before I'm gonna go live. Let me go be social to everybody who's gone live also, because like Bowsy's up and Fraxy was up, and I was just like, I'm gonna just go say hi for a little bit. And then I went to like start getting everything ready. Thank you for your blessings. And I looked up my Discord and I went, huh, why didn't the clip thing go live? I have an uneven number of bits and it was annoying, so here is the remainder. Also, thank you for your blessings. Thank you for the bits and the blessings. Where was I going with this? Oh yeah. So I went to my Discord and I was like, wow, why didn't the clip go live? And then I went, I didn't schedule any shorts for this week. I forgot to schedule the shorts. I usually do that on Sunday, and I played a lot of games instead yesterday, and I played PlateUp with with Mayfire here for like, I don't know, 4.5 hours. Um, and then afterwards, I we raided into Bobby, and Bobby was like, "Hey, we're gonna play this game," and I was like, "Oh, that sounds like a fun game." So I played like 2 rounds of that game. Oh, whoa! Thank you for the bits. I can't count. There's so many bits. Thank you for the bits. Wow, I'm spoiled today. What did I do? It's a Monday. Is it because I forgot? Don't reward that. Well, yeah, I quickly was like, oh shit, let me go, I'll just go upload them real quick. And so I did. And I didn't do all of them, so I have to remember to put up the one for Thursday. So hopefully, but I'm not going to get roped into playing a game. Shit, no, I am. Aren't we playing games tomorrow? Fuck. I will figure it out. Shit, fuck, goddamn. Wednesday though? Wednesdays for me to learn song. I have to lock into songs because I have not at all. And there's so many. I tried to do simple and clean again today and it was just not going well. It's just not very good. There's something in the accompaniment that makes me like go off on melody. And I'm such a visual learner that the fact that, and I know I complain about not having sheet music a lot, but like I don't have the sheet music for it, and I know I could go look for it, and I have tried to look for it, but it's all piano. I can't find a vocal one, and the piano one is all like it's mixed. The melody line is mixed in to a lot of other things going on with the piano, and I'm like, I can't tell what's what. I try to like figure it out, but then when I go to sing along with the accompaniment, something in it messes me up, and I don't know what it is, and I can't figure it out. Hi, Dirt. How are you? Bowsy stream is so yeah, it is. There's too much going on. I'm like I'm too old for this, I think. Hello, narrator. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I'm just tired. I streamed all weekend, and I usually give myself off a day in between, and I didn't. Oh, but I have exciting news. This. Yeah, I was gonna say, is this in this moment? Yeah, it is. I was so stressed making that appointment for the rest I'm still doing. You got this. I believe in you. You're chilling, narrator. That's great. You guys want to talk about books? Speaking of books, though, let me plug it real quick. Book club on Saturday. Read the book. Book club Saturday, the 28th. We will be discussing My Darling Dreadful Thing by Johanna Van Veen. Thank you, Chicken Nugget, for the follow. I appreciate it. We're going to discuss it. It's going to be fun. I have questions. I have questions for you that we're gonna discuss and like pick apart some of the book and talk about gay shit and dumb things. Let me give you an example of a question I came up with. Hold on, let me pull it up just to give you a little teaser. A little teaser of things we'll be talking about, okay? All right. It doesn't want to open, but it's gonna. All right, okay, we're going to the bottom. There's questions. I got 10 questions actually. All right. We see several forms of bigotry in this story. What stood out to you? Wow. Ooh, bigotry. Ooh, misogyny, racism in this book. Wow. Is this? Oh no, that's a dumb question. We'll leave that one for later. What do you think about how LGBTQ people are portrayed in this book? Is this a supernatural polycule? Why or why not? Wow. All right, but those are that's an idea of the questions. There's stuff about world building, stuff about arrested development of our main character. Ooh, crazy. Mental illness. I don't know. There's a lot of fun things. To know the limits of reason, to understand reason more deeply than reason itself allow. My dog is being very, very cuddly. She's been doing it with me and Remy. She's just, I don't know, maybe she's not feeling good. Okay. But that's the book club book on Saturday. On Saturday, please come and please read the book. You could go look up the Spark Notes for the book. I'm sure it exists. It probably doesn't. It's not that type of book. But you know, even if you read a review or two, you'll get an idea and it'll help. It's our second ever book club, and then we'll pick another book for 2 months out. So it'll be fun. It will not be Star Wars. It will not be. It will never be Star Wars.
Well,
Never.
the
We will
Bible right
never read a Star Wars book ever. Ever. Ever.
There's
Ever.
the
Ever.
Bible there.
We are never going to read a Star Wars book. Ever. We
Never
are
said
never,
never.
ever, ever gonna
Never said
read
never.
a Star Wars book.
No.
I was gonna say they're not gay enough. He just said that too. We're never reading a Star Wars book ever. I'm against book burning on principle, but you know, sometimes I look at the Star Wars books in my house and I go, that would make a nice fire. And then I'd get divorced. Or murdered. Or murdered. What if there were no more books but Star Wars books? We read Star Trek books.
You have 4 books, the rest is don't my book.
Because there's no room for my books because all of your books are
No room
here.
for mine either. Still take him.
He's like, you have 4 books in this house. And it's like, yeah, I know, because there's no room for my books. I'm not allowed to have books.
Yeah, and what's my reply?
What's your reply?
I don't have room either. I still get them.
He says, I don't have room either. I still get them. And then we suffer. We need a bigger house. We would write the gay books and then read them. Yeah, that's true. We could just write them if there was nothing but Star Wars books. Not that there's no gay in Star Wars. There is. Not a lot, but there's still some. There is some gay in Star Wars. I'll give them that. But hey, let's pull that up. Hold on. No, not that one. This one. Look. This is how many books. Look, why isn't it showing my cursor? There we go. Look at how many books. Wow, funny number. Wow, funny number books. Wow. Ooh, nice, funny number books. It's getting towards the end. Oh my god. Getting towards the end of March, and I'm at 28 out of the 85 books. Would you guys chill?
No, she's biting him. So he move us.
Does it sound good with the metal music in the back? Does it at least sound like it should be there? I don't know if you guys can even hear them. Oh, you can.
Somebody's going to talk.
Can you stop? Yeah, I know you can. I can see it. God damn it. They were being brats earlier.
Happy. He's that girl. Boy. Boy.
Stop licking my hands.
Mama, I need to sniff you and lick you and...
It's because we got new hand soap, and so Uriel's like, what is this? And Saf goes, I'm a snake, actually. Lick. That's the only way I can to get the scent of it. Anyway, okay, so we were at 28 books out of the 85 I said I'd read this year. But I'm averaging about 10 books a month so far. Because it's the 23rd. I'm gonna start a new book tonight because I finished this one. Ooh, Nick Carter. And but we're gonna start over here because this is where I left off. We left off with You Weren't Meant to Be Human, which I talked about way too long, but that's because it was really fucked up. It was probably one of the most fucked up books that I've read in a while. Holy shit. Oh my god. And this one was also kind of crazy. Yes, I did. I'm fine. Some images are going to stay in my head forever, though. But let's talk about The Starving Saints first. This is by Caitlin Starling. This was a fucking weird book, but also fun. I liked it. But it was it read like a fantasy, but a medieval fantasy. There's these people who are in a castle, and they seem to be like a really religious community of some sort. And they there's like nuns, and there's these saints, and there's like a king, and they are in the middle of a war, so they're kind of like stuck in the castle and they can't go anywhere. And they're running out of food, and they were running out of clean water until one of the main characters, there's like three main characters, she did something, and she doesn't fully understand how she did it, but it's some sort of magic alchemy, something that she was able to do in order to clean the water. And so now they have fresh, clean water, and they are like, well, you were able to do that, so now get us food, make food out of nothing. And they're kind of like, I don't know, like imprisoning her in a room to be like, oh, you gotta work on this. And so she's one of the main characters, and another main character is like a knight character who is charged with like making sure she's actually doing work. And then the other one is a like big official like hand of the king sort of situation, who she's kind of like a religious leader almost, but she's like really close to the inner circle of the king. Oh, and she kind of like hangs off, but then there's another one, so there's four people. There's another one who's snuck in there, and she's related to the knight person, because the knight character had worked for her family, and so they were like, I don't really understand the dynamic there. Like, she was sort of in charge of something with her and taught her things, and she was a kid. The little girl she was like a little girl or something like that, and the other one was like maybe like a teenager. I'm not entirely sure, but there was some sort of love involved, and it seemed messy. Confusing, but something happened. Bowsy! Hello, Bowsy. Welcome. The raid. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Hi, look. Hi, Jam. Welcome. We're talking about a fucked up book, but I don't remember the names of the characters. Anyway, there's something about bees too, and honey and crazy stuff. I don't really know. Ooh, thank you for the follow, Big Bucky 10 Toes. That's a name.
I like it.
Thank you, friends, for being in my stream. Oh, the morning. The bus has arrived. Thank you. You got this. Oh, thank you, Shipman66, also for the follow. Thank you. Your mother is here. Hi, Bowsy Mom. Oh, that's your mom. Hi, Bowsy Mom. Bowsy Mama, if you will. And the groaning of my husband as he tries to move.
I'm old, deal with it.
He's an old man, he says, even though he's younger than me.
Perfect.
I know, right? Completely calm and collected. Okay, I'm okay. Oh shit, now I have to behave myself. I know, I was just like, how fucked up is this one? This one's okay. water. Don't chat and drive Mayfire. Everyone better listen to book time and observe the crossed animal. Okay, thank you. I was there not long ago, but I'll be back next time. Okay, I don't know what that was about. That's okay. I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna read the description because maybe that'll remind me of some stuff. Here we go. From the nationally best-selling author of The Luminous Dead, which I did not read, but I kind of wanted to read, so maybe I will read, and The Death of Jane Lawrence, a transfixing, intensely atmospheric fever dream of medieval horror. Accurate, actually. Aymar Castle has been under siege for 6 months. Food is running low, and there has been no sign of rescue. But just as survivors consider deliberately thinning their number, the castle stores are replenished, the sick are healed, and the divine figures of the Constant Lady and her saints have arrived, despite the barricaded gates offering succor in return for adoration. So that's kind of what happens. These godlike saint figures kind of just sort of show up, and they're like, we have bunches of food for you, and we're gonna get you all better, but all you gotta do is worship us. Which they kind of already were, but something about it seems really off. Soon the entire castle is under the sway of their saviors, partaking in intoxicating feasts of terrible origin. The war hero Servoin gives her allegiance to the Constant Lady. Phosine, a disorganized, paranoid nun-turned-sorceress, races to unravel the mystery of the new visitors and exonerate her experiments as their source. And in the bowels of a castle, a serving girl, Trelia, is torn between her thirst for a secret vengeance against Voin and her desperate need to escape from the horrors that are unfolding within Aymar's walls. As the castle descends into Bacchali and, you know, that god who drunk guy. God damn it, Callie. Into Bacchanalian. God, why can't I talk? Madness for getting the massed army behind the walls in favor of hedonistic ecstasy. These 3 women are the only ones to see their situation for what it is, but they are not immune from the temptations of the castle's new masters or each other, and their shifting alliances and entangled pasts bring violence to the surface. To save the castle and themselves will take reimagining of who they are and the reorganization of the world itself. Yay! Stretches. Yay, stretches. You don't trust like that? What did I miss? Gotta make a design. Thanks for everybody being around. Yeah. That drunk guy. Yeah, you know, that drunk guy. Sorry, I didn't scroll down that far. It's a pretty interesting book. So yeah, that was right. There was like the 3 people. There's like 1 person, but she dies kind of super soon. And yeah, these saints come in, but there's something off about them. And no, it's only Phosine who seems to notice this, but also Trelia also seems to, like, she's pretty sharp. She's like, this seems fucked up, but this is not what I'm here for. I'm literally here in the castle so that I can try to get vengeance on Servoin, because she's the one who made it so that my parents died. And so she's like trying to get retribution for her parents' death and for setting her on this path of whatever she is. So she's secretly there, and she like is trying to find a way to like get to her. She's basically trying to kill her. And in that pursuit, she like finds this scary entity that lives in the walls of the castle, I guess. It's like in the darkness, and it can't come to you through the light. And it just asks for bits of your body part for favors. Like, fingers and ears and toes and stuff like that. Kind of fucked up. It's actually a little scary. This and then Focine is the one who I told you was able to make the water happen. She knows that she's able to like reach into this other realm, like another reality of shadow creatures, and she has like little pet shadow creatures that have come through there, and that's how she thinks she's gonna be able to make food by reaching into that other reality. And she is now pretty convinced that these saint creatures are there because she opened some sort of rift. Oopsie daisy, sort of speak, you know? And so she's like on it to be like, we need to stop this. While everybody else is like, yay, our saviors are here. We're eating all of this food. And Focine's like, I don't really trust this food. I don't really trust any of this stuff. And then we see through Servoin as she's starting to like understand that something is not quite right. Something feels off. I think that she finds one of her people dead. And so she's like, something's fucked up here. And she realizes that the food that they are eating is actually people, and they are being magically intoxicated in some way to like believe it's just normal food like fruit and stuff, but it's actually just body parts. It was pretty fucked up. It was fucked up. There's something about bees and honey, and I don't really remember how that worked, but it was interesting. Anyway, I did like this book. It was quite good. Really like, really in that like dark fantasy, like horror adjacent fantasy. Because there's a lot of horrific things that happened, and it gets there's scary bits and paranormal things happening, and these three women band together and try to figure out how to fix things and to come out of this alive, while also starving, by the way, because they're like, I'm not eating people. I'm not eating people. It's got a 3.8 on here. I think that's fair. It's pretty, I guess you could say it's a medium pace thing. I did like the characters pretty well, but they were complicated for sure. There's a little bit of gay happening, which is nice. We love gay. I know, I enjoyed it. Let's think. Okay, I know. I would like to support with the plus band. We love gay. Well, thank you for your blessings. Thank you for blessings, May. I don't know what I want to give this one. I'm like, okay, so we want to put it on a 4. Ooh. We put it on a 4. A 4 means that I want it in my home library. Do I want this in my home library? Would I want to revisit this book? That's more of what it is. I got lots of things. You got lots of things? Oh. You want to share? I wouldn't mind revisiting this. That's why I'm like leaning towards 4, but I'm also just kind of like, does that mean that I wish that it was on my library, or does that mean that I wish I would take this out again from the library? No. Oh. Okay. That's fair. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay. Number 83. And then let me open it. I'm opening. Wait, that wasn't the right one. My bad. 83. 83. Okay. When you wish upon a star, makes no difference who you are. Anything your heart desires will come to you. If your heart is in your dreams, no request is too extreme. When you wish upon a star as dreamers do. Fate is kind. She brings to those who love the sweet fulfillment of. I fucked it up. Secret longing. Hi, Carrion. Like a bolt out of the blue, fate steps in and sees you through. When you wish upon a star, your dreams come true. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Random karaoke. And thank you, everybody. Oh, yeah. Take a breath. No, I missed applause by a second. Oh no. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had done. I saw you got on Hightail and I was about to be like, oh, I'm gonna go in and say hi real quick. And then I went, I forgot to put on my shorts. I usually put my shorts on for 2:30 before I stream at 3 o'clock, and I didn't do it. And so I panic uploaded. Gotta be quicker than that. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of people coming through. I hope you had a good stream though. I'm stretchy. But hey, I'm Callie. If you didn't know, I think you won't know though. But just in case, I'm practicing so that I can get better at this whole thing. Because I'm really bad at describing who I am and what I do. Hi, I'm Callie. I'm a VTuber and I sing songs. I'm a classically trained soprano but I sing lots of songs and I like Broadway and metal. Shout out. Yeah, there we go. I also read books, and today we're talking about books, and I play games, and today we're going to play Animal Crossing later, but right now we're reading books. We're reading books, and I'm trying to add a review for this fucking book that we're doing. I'm so bad at this. You did have a good one. It was short, sadly. I must go to work. Oh no, sad. I hope that you have fun in your wage cage, though. You know? make it fun somehow. I'm not sure how. I don't know what you do, but I'm sure you can find a way. Can't wait to see you there. Yeah. All right, guys. And thank you for getting the shout out out because I'm so bad at this. You work in a hair warehouse picking car parts. Okay. Okay, that's not so bad. You know, you can make maybe not a drinking game, but a sort of drinking game. You just like, pick a part and then you be like, "Oh, if I have to pull out this many of this part, I'd take a shot later after work." I don't know. Make it a game. Drinking games at work. Let's go. Yeah, but like after work, you just keep track in your head, and then you're like, "Oh, that's a beer or something." I don't know. I don't drink. Yeah, drunk driving. Woo. Mm-hmm. I don't condone that, to be clear. However, it would make work more interesting. Anyway, four. I think we're at a 4 because I would want to read it again, but I don't know if I necessarily want it in my thing. The only drunk driving that is okay is when you play like Euro Truck Simulator when you are drunk, and that seems like fun. But I would already drive like a drunk person because I don't drive. For good reasons. I'm passenger princess. Do I add anything? No, we're just gonna add the review. I'm trying to get through these quicker. Anyway, so that's a 4. That's a 4-star for me. I think that's fair. Alright. Next book. Ooh, Drunk Mario Kart would be good too. GTA driving around while drinking. I have played GTA where I tried to follow traffic laws as much as possible. I was the only one who found that fun. But I did find it fun. I was like, ooh, let me turn on my blinker. No, I'm kidding. The next book I read was actually The Haunting of Hill House because I made a realization that I fucking never read this book. And I'm like, how? How have I gone this long reading primarily horror genre and I've never read The Haunting of Hill House? The Haunting of Hill House is also they made it into that Netflix series that was actually like really really good. Probably like I don't know, maybe 2018. 2018 sounds about right. So a while ago. It is a good one. I know they tried to do it again with something else, but it wasn't as good. It's pretty good. It was I understand the way that they used the source material now that I've read the actual book. But like my favorite film when I was a wee lass was Haunting. Was it The Haunting? Yeah. 1999. The Haunting. It was I like that one. It was a good one. Anybody else? Anybody else? 1999. It's the one with the mansion and Owen Wilson gets his head decapitated. Woo! And the bisexual awakening movie. Yes, exactly. You guys remember. Let's take a look at this cast. We had Liam Neeson who's over here, but Owen Wilson gets his head decapitated by the thing in the fireplace. Ooh, so cool. But then there was Catherine Zeta-Jones. Oh, ooh, oh my goodness. And then Lily Taylor, who hasn't been as much played Eleanor. Anyway, it was good. Okay, we're beheading Owen Wilson. I'm listening. Nah, yeah, it was a good movie. I loved that movie when I was a child who probably shouldn't have loved that movie. It's actually a very fair, like they over dramatize some bits of it, but it's pretty fucking close to the actual book. Wow. I can't do that. Wow, my head got chopped off by a lion. Whoa. um, anyway, but the Haunting of Hill House and that film, actually a fairly close adaptation. It's not bad. There's some more extra dramatization, but pretty fucking close, not gonna lie. I have vivid memory of watching at 7 a.m. after a sleepover. Yeah. I don't remember. I mean, I just watched it. I don't remember when. But it was like very soon I was like, I love this film. I love this. There's a hot girl and there's some like weak lesbian things kind of happening in it, which are also in the book. It's in the book. And that's pretty cool. And then I thought, like, because the Haunting of Hill House, the Netflix series, which we could take a look at, Haunting of Hill House drama miniseries. This, you might remember it now, and they had all the scary ghosts in the background and stuff like that. And it was like the big family. I was right. It was 2018. Nice. It was pretty good. But all of the kids in the big family are like named after characters in the original book who are not related, to be clear. When there was like they took some things from the book and they reimagined them in a different way. But they all had like similar sort of I can't remember the name of the one guy. Luke was one of the kids' names. There's a Luke in the book, and that Luke is kind of a sort of like a swindler kind of guy who is a little bit cocky, and so they made him a recovering addict in the mini series. And I was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I think that they did a really good job of adapting it. So like, if you're interested, if you've watched this film, I would recommend reading the source material because it's actually pretty good. Especially for being written in I think 1959. There's a little bit of gay in there, so I think that that's really interesting. And it's not as much gore as, some of the adaptations have put into it, but it is it's spine-tingly sort of horror that I really do appreciate. And it's really cool that this was written by Shirley Jackson, a woman in the 50s and early 60s. I think she's actually like one of the powerhouses of horror. And I just think that like traditional horror, and I think it's really cool that like we have Mary Shelley, we have Shirley Jackson, and all of these women, and it's still Women's History Month, so here you go. Yeah, it was a good one. Hi, Deco, how are you? How's it going? But I've never read it before. It's a short one too. Uh, it says 208 pages on here. That's probably pretty accurate. I think the audiobook is like 7 hours long or something like that. So like it would take you a day, maybe less, if you read it at 2 point speed. For me, I read it at double speed if I use audiobooks because they read too slow. I took 2 days on it because I just wanted to like chill. But it was really good. We can read this real quick before the ads pop. First published in 1959, Shirley Jackson's The Haunting of Hill House has been hailed as the perfect work of unnerving terror. It's pretty good. It is the story of four seekers who arrive at a notoriously unfriendly pile called Hill House. Dr. Montague, an occult scholar looking for solid evidence of a haunting, Theodora, a light-hearted assistant. Eleanor, a friendless, fragile young woman well acquainted with poltergeists, and Luke, the future heir of Hill House. At first, the stay seems destined to be merely a spooky encounter with inexplicable phenomena, but Hill House is gathering its powers, and soon it will choose one of them to make its own. Anyway, it's pretty good. I was surprised at how good it was for its age too. I started it, but I didn't finish it. I don't know why. It's so short. And yeah, the audiobook is also pretty well acted. It's not annoying in any way. Sometimes I find some of the overacting in audiobooks to be annoying. I threw it on audiobook. I tend to read with the audiobook too. So I can see what they're both like. Let's go in here. Definitely should be in the thing. I don't think it's a 5, but I'll give it a higher 4 point something, like a 4.5. I just think it's a really good classic. And I personally would recommend, if you are into horror, especially paranormal horror, which is like my bread and butter, like happy place is anything paranormal. I think that this is a really good primer to it. It's old, some of the language is a little bit, old-fashioned, but I think it was very, very progressive for its time. You usually listen at like 1.5. Or the Libby app lets you do 1.3. 1.25 or Libby app does you 1.3. Yeah, I'm a 2.0 to a 2.5 because I am insane. I'm also a woodworker, mostly because I have to build my wife bookshelves often. Understand. I could use you in my life, honestly. Anyway, I'm gonna add the review. You watch YouTube at 3. Okay. I have 3 times. That one's a little crazy. A 3.82 is not bad for this book, I don't think. Yeah. Hooray! One more book. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, so I read The Troop by Nick Cutter. We need a support group for people who read Nick Cutter. I actually want to read another one of his because it was pretty good. I'll talk more about it when the ads are done. Adelia, no, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Hello, subscribers. How are you, subscribers? How are the subscribers doing today? I should put the music back on, huh? Not bad. Here, you can see what the music is. It's just this playlist. What are we on? We're on this one. Wow. Whoa. It's just like metal mix made for you, and I went, okay. Whoa. Wow. I love that little trill that she just did there. But she's gonna do it again. Oh, yeah. She's trilling so good. This reminds me of Renaissance Fair days. I haven't watched The Haunting in Hill House. Is that on Netflix? The horror wrecks from Cali are great. Okay, yeah. So if you haven't, the 2018 miniseries, I highly recommend because it actually is really quite good. it is not an exact, like, perfect adaptation of The Haunting of Hill House. I would say that The Haunting from 1999 is a much, like, closer adaptation with some fantasy, like, more extreme things going on, more extreme violence, but there's a lot of stuff in it that is very, very close. Um, but the Haunting of Hill House, the miniseries, is just a good miniseries, and I see the where they picked from the source material, and how they developed it to be something different. It's scary though, to be quite frank. it is it's a it horrors real well. I remember at one point, there's not a ton of jump scares, but there are jump scares in it. And I had watched it before, and then I watched it with my mom, and there was this jump scare that comes up in the series, and I went, "Mom, I'm gonna go get a drink, but just so you know, a jump scare is coming up, so prepare yourself for it. I know there's not a lot of jump scares in this, but there's one coming in the next like 5 minutes. I will be right back though." And I go and I walk to go get a drink and like get it together. And I'm in there and I just hear my mom scream. She scream. Uh she was like, and then she's like, I'm sorry, it was just, I didn't, you told me there was a jump scare, I just didn't expect it to be that much of a jump scare. And I was like, yeah, no, I told you. My sister came running out thinking something bad had happened, and it's like, no, it was just a show. The show was scary. Hey, talking about The Haunting of Hill House. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Now we're going to talk about this book. Okay, Nick Cutter, is a man, and he's a very good author. The actual writing of this book is so good. But it's fucked up. Can we? I wonder if, hold on. There's a his author photo. I wonder if they have it in the beginning. It was really funny to me. I don't see it. His author photo was of him. There it is. This is his author photo at the end of this book, and I'm just like, are you just trying to humanize yourself? Are you trying to humanize yourself right now? I'm just like, look, I'm a father. And it's like, okay, sure. Yeah, he has a good style. The subject matter is kind of crazy though. And this one we have a troop of Boy Scouts, and their leader go to this like island, and they do this once a year. It's a camping trip, and they do a whole bunch of stuff. The boys are getting a little bit older now. They're like 14, 15, around that age. And so the troop leader is like, I'm pretty sure this is going to be the last one. The troop leader is a doctor. And while they're out there, some crazy thing has been happening kind of like on the mainland area. Um and there's some people going around who are really, 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 really skinny. Really, really, like, bone skinny and not well, and they just are compelled to eat and 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 eat, and something's up with them. And one of those guys kind of shows up outside their cabin at night, and the doctor, or the troop leader, he's a doctor, his name is Tim. He's like, I'm a doctor and I have to help this person. There's no dogs in this one, so don't worry. There's just children. um but he brings in the guy sort of smells like he's also rotting, and he tells the boys to just stay in their beds and everything's going to be okay because he's like, I gotta help this guy. Unfortunately, the whatever he has is really, really, really contagious. Um, I I don't really fully understand, but then so the troop leader ends up getting it, and and then the boys are kind of left to their own devices. They end up like being like, "Oh, you have this thing and it's going to kill us." So they force him into a closet and close the door where he eats the fucking wallpaper because he has this disease or whatever. It's actually not disease, it's a parasite. Um and then the boys are kind of left to their own devices, and so it kind of like gets a little Lord of the Fliesy because it's these boys, and like one of them is just a fucking psychopath, like is crazy as hell. One of them thinks that he's way more mature than he actually is, and he's like the big guy in charge, and his dad is a police officer, so that fucking tracks. And then one of them is just like a nice, he's like the nice normal kid. He's like the, I don't know, I can't remember their names now, but you know, he's just like the normal kid, your everyman kind of character. And then there's a fat kid, obviously, who's just like a sweet kid, sweet, sensitive fat boy. You're listening intently. I appreciate it. And the things that Nick Cutter does to these boys is unforgivable. You know, you think The Stand is bad and what happens to those children. You think that It is bad and what happens to those children. Nick Cutter does worse things to these kids. It's awful. There's the parasite, and they're all trying to like not get it, but some of them do. And the one kid, the psychopath kid, is literally just like, no adults, no consequences. We're all gonna die anyway because we're gonna get this fucking parasite thingy. Oh, so much body horror. Um, and so he starts like trying to set them up to try to like murder each other or murder themselves. There's this whole entire scene of them like looking for food, and they try to kill a turtle, and it's devastating for them. Um, just a lot of gore, a lot of gore and little wormy things. But then in the background, there's also these intermittent little like news articles and post what happened interviews where they're trying to like dissect what happened with the boys and what was going on with that, why nobody went to rescue them while this thing was going on, and how the army ended up being involved, and like what this thing actually was like a testing thing gone wrong. Parts of this book will live with me forever. 3.81's pretty good for this one, honestly, for I don't know. Description is a shorty. Once a year, Scoutmaster Tim Riggs leads a troop of boys into the Canadian wilderness for a 3-day camping trip. A tradition as comforting and reliable as a good old ghost story and a roaring bonfire. But when an unexpected intruder, shockingly thin, disturbingly pale, and voraciously hungry, stumbles upon their campsite, Tim and the boys are exposed to something far more frightening than any tale of horror. the human carrier of a bioengineered nightmare, an inexplicable horror that spreads faster than fear, a harrowing struggle for survival that will pit the troop against the elements, the infected, and one another. Hmm. This one's not super bad, I don't think. I think it's also because it is kids that this is happening to. But it's not good. And it's not comforting in any way at the end. No one's gay. Is well, they're also kids, so you never know. But they don't get to grow up to find out. The sensitive fat boy could have been gay the whole time and we wouldn't have known. You can just read other things that will haunt you. I don't know. I didn't find myself scared in any of this, but I did find myself revolted, which is a close proximity to fear. I found myself intrigued by it. It definitely I'm not usually a big I don't love survival horror, and this is definitely like really big into survival horror. It's sort of like zombie stuff, but without the zombies. This is just some other infection type of thing. It's a bioengineered parasite, basically, that was originally being made for a weight loss supplement. That it does make you lose weight. Oh boy. But then it seems like it was being tested as possibly a as a bioweapon also, you know, that so like all of that whole backstory was more intriguing to me than what was actually happening with the boys. But it was still interesting. It would make a good film. I can see the cinematic I have a feeling this is the first Nick Cutter I've ever read, but I have a feeling that a lot of his work is quite cinematic in nature. But that's kind of that seems like that's the style, is that it's very influenced by horror cinema. And I kind of like that. I like other authors who are influenced by horror cinema. Um, like Paul Tremblay is often wrote a book called Horror Movie that was really good. Yeah, I'm into it. Hi, Cass. Welcome in. I enjoyed it. I in a way that I'm like, I don't really want to recommend it to anybody. It's okay. Talking about a global pandemic that melts people. I don't know. I like to walk into things blind, so I probably won't finish reading this. Um, because I probably will read this eventually. But yeah, the troop. I don't personally, for me, it wasn't that damaging, but it was a lot. And body horror is icky and yucky poo. Ugh. And the one thing that I can say about Nick Cutter, though, is that I think that while his imagery and the ways in which that he does write is quite good and interesting, and I think that he has a good style, I do think that the plot could benefit from more subtext. Because like when you try to think about some of the things that are going on in the books, there's not it there's not a lot happening underneath. There's not as much symbolism going on, and I think that that would be really interesting if it was more in there. Um, there is symbolism happening. I can't say that it's completely devoid of it. But I just feel like there could be easier connections. Maybe he's a little too subtle with it for me, that I wish that some of the subtext could be more obvious. There's like I can kind of like feel the subtext here, but the connection isn't strong enough, and I wish that he would make the connections a little bit stronger. That is my one critique, at least in this book. I'd like to see more of what he's done. So, when do I want to read it? I don't want to read it ever again. It's another one of those where I'm just like, that's fine. I'd like to not revisit this one, actually. What do you think? If this was a film, would I want to watch the film of it? Maybe? I guess, like, experiencing it in that way? Maybe? It would make a good film. So that's it's like, do we go in the 3 or the 4? We're not at a 5 with this one. If the subtext was more obvious and apparent, or not even obvious and apparent, but if there was like stronger connections in the subtext, it would be more interesting to me. Which I would watch the hell out of it and make people watch it and watch the reactions to it. That is a thing you like to do. Yeah, let's do a 4 again. Okay, not writing reviews anymore because it takes too long. Because we're already at 4:30 and we haven't played game yet. That was all the books this week. What do I have coming up? I have some books out at the library right now. So I finished the Nick Cutter one yesterday. I would have done it a day earlier, but I didn't feel good. And I got sleepy, and I read 20 pages one day and went to sleep. It's not the right app. It's a useful to look for what I got. I have a Paul Tremblay one out, actually, The Cabin at the End of the Woods. And then Josh Malerman is one that I've read a couple of things from him. And I never watched I never read Bird Box, but I've watched the film. So yeah, I pulled that one out. I got Bird Box, and then I have one that we looked at that was a new release for Human Use by Sarah G. Pierce. I don't remember what that one's about. It's a debut. Twisted tale of modern love that bends every genre, sears itself into your brain, presents horrific romantic comedy unlike anything you've ever read before. Modern dating is dead. Finding a human connection online has become impossible. Enter Live, a dating app that matches people with dead bodies. Somehow it has taken the world by storm. Millions of users are convinced that life with a corpse presents a better alternative to conventional relationships. Oh yeah, Tremblay's coming out with a new one. Hi Monarch! We like to hear you talk. No games is not the end of the world. Well, we're gonna get the game up. But yeah, that one's coming. I might read that this week. We'll see where I get to. But that's 3 books. So we'll see how far I get in all of these. I might get to 3 this week. Matches you with dead bodies. That's gonna be fine, I know. You busy bee. That's okay. I did see that Tremblay was coming out with a book this year. Somebody else's that's an interesting book that I like the author. Is it? Yeah, Dead But Dreaming of Electric Sheep. Comes out in June 2026. Who is the other one? There's another one that I read a lot. I've read every single. Oh, uh, Clay. Some Clay McLeod Chapman. I read all of his books too. Uh, New release. He's got one coming out soon, I think. Devil Inside. It comes out on in August 2011 or August 11, 2026. Yay. So there's some good stuff coming out. Alright. In order for me to play games, I have to put stuff together, so give me a minute. Ooh, 5-stream streak. Don't forget to give your blessings, your salutations and blessings. Light your candle from the channel points if you have not yet. Keep track. Alright, unplugging things, unplugging other things in. No, I can't use my mouse. No more mice for me. Alright, you guys are over here now. Hi, everyone. I can see you much better now. Wow. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna sleep. But I'm still here. Don't worry. I'm just trying to reach stuff. Does it sound crazy with all my shit going everywhere? Yeah, probably. Gotta get that switch up. Gonna pop this off. And do that. Okay, sound though. As I punch my mic. Okay, hold on. Let's get the sound working now. Okay, I think it's working. Gotta turn off the music. Yeah, you hear that, guys? I hear it. Hooray! I just want to make sure that the date is right and I didn't fuck it up. 3. I think that's right. We'll find out. Okay, making some adjustments of my desk now. I can see better. Don't fall. Please don't fall. I put water over here, so it's still here. And then put this over here. Oh, don't fall. Snack, you need to stay there. Okay. That's a mouse. We don't need that. We need controllers now. Okay. I think it's fine. Hi, Uriel. Hi, pretty boy. Say bye, pretty boy. Bye, pretty boy again. Okay, bye, pretty boy. He's trying to sneak up on me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Loading screens. Alright, things have happened in Animal Crossing. Oh, can we change my? Did I change my thingy? We're not Animal. We're not talking about books no more. We're Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing. Yeah. Right. Are you guys ready? Look at me, I'm so cute! Anyway, I cleared all this out. Wow. No more stuff here. And then I moved a little garden over here. Look at this cute little fucking garden. Look at this adorable fucking garden. Oh my god, it is so fucking cute. Sounds online. I made a cute little fucking garden. Wow. And then I also moved the choir out of here. No choir. Goodbye, choir. Why did I move the choir away from here, you may be asking? Oh, I like the choir, you might be saying. Do not worry, the choir still exists. They are just in a new place. That's the next thing we're gonna talk about. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Yes, chatter. What do you want? Okay. You have something for Flora. Okay. Alright. Thanks, okay. Can you please move away next? Thanks. Okay, alright, so we come down here. Oh wow, the carnival is over here. I moved that over here. But now we have a little, look. A little bandstand. Look, it's so cute. A little that thingy. If you come over here, you can have a little. Nope, that's not the right thing. Also not the right thing. Wow. You can watch them perform. Ain't it cute? Anyway, I gotta get another one of these to put over here. But yeah, I did that. Is it stupid and dumb? Yes. Thank you. Thank you for your attention on this matter. Right, I was gonna go over here. Let's go back to, we also moved somebody out. We said goodbye to our friend, Celia. I moved Celia out. That was the eagle with the weird pink toenail polish. You know, she was slaying with her little manicure on her little toesies. But we're saying bye to her, and that means we can get a new one. The reason being is because I got everybody's portrait, which you could go look at in my house. Well, Flora's in her house right now, so hold on. Let's sidetrack. Side quest. Hello, Flora, you bitch. You whore. Don't worry about it. We just have that type of relationship. Here we go. I don't know why he couldn't walk his lazy ass 2 fucking doors down just to give you this. You're literally at home. Oh, wow. It looks great. You know what? It looks great. Oh, thanks. She's like, bitch, get to work. Okay, bye. She's fun. Sometimes you have to lie to your villagers. Yeah, true. Sometimes it's just like, oh, it would be nice if I just say the nice thing here. Here you go. Yeah. Cool. Okay, bye guys. Back to main quest. Let's go look at my wall. 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 Right, wall's this way. Someone's gonna come knocking on my door. It's the middle of the day. Ooh, wall. Okay. Ooh, wall. Everybody up on there? I think so. We'll look closer. Okay. So, right. Celia is who moved away. So we still have on our island all these people here. We have Rodeo, Lucky, Nox, Julia, Chatter, Fauna, Squirrel that everybody loves, Marshall, Flora, Margie. But we're saying bye to Celia, and we're gonna get somebody new in here. And then I can bone them. Because I don't have anybody I need to bone anymore. People who are not allowed to leave the island. Rodeo. Lucky. Nox. Julia, our trans queen. Probably Fauna and Marshall. But, these guys are replaceable. Yeah. Chatter. Flora. Yeah, they're replaceable. Get the fuck out. Well, mostly I want to get rid of Chatter. Because he's been here a really long time, and I just really want him to leave. I'm ready. Other things that have happened since we've been together. Let's go get him. I made some changes to this up here. I think that the way that this... I changed this. Because this used to be back further and you'd have to like go here and then go down. But I made it so you go down here. I think that's a little better. I did get some fish things, but I also got the actual... Look at that. Oh. Fish crate. Now I just need to get the recipe for the 3-stack fish crate. Because I want to stack them too. Last time we finished this area, our little thrift, or not thrift, farmer's market. I put up a pumpkin in the little vegetable thing here, and then I also was able to get apple jelly, so I put the apple jelly there too. I thought that was cute, but I like the little crates. I think the little crates are really cute. Yeah. They have a little... I thought it made sense to have this because, you know, when you go to farmers markets now, if you want to pay by card, they have little tablets and you can doop, boop, 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 like that. Okami! Hi! Welcome in. Also, hi Bobby. How you doing? And I have this area to work on. I kind of want to do, like, I'm trying to do like a sparkly, because I have this thing over here that you can't really see too well, but this, I want to like do something with this, and like that's kind of like what this area is going to be over here. And then I want to put in a trail here that goes through here and then up to here, and then no trails through here. I don't think I'll give them a trail because this is pretty tight here. Not much to do in this area. I might put something here, but I don't know what. Something for Lucky. And then I want to throw a trail in here that goes down to this place. And I want to like rearrange this a little bit. But for now, and then we have to finish the fish market. So the fish market will be down here. We'll put probably like some stalls and stuff like that and like make it more fish markety. Probably put it, I might put like some asphalt or something down here. I'm really not sure. And then I'd like to put the sushi bar sort of restaurant thing here. I want to figure that out. I don't really know how I'm going to do that, but that's the plan. Thank you for figuring it out. I did spend some time like on Pinterest. Probably last week, a little bit, sometime last week. And I looked at some different pathings that I thought were kind of cute. We looked at one last time, but I wasn't sure if I liked it or not. I didn't get it either, I just sort of showed it to you. Do you want to see the pathings? I could do that real quick. But then we gotta go villager hunting. We have to find ourselves a replacement for Celia. I can show you some of the things that I was thinking. If my... Come on. I had my controller under too many things, and I was like, we're not connected that well. Oh, look! A tourist! I also have to do more tourist, I have to do more of the rooms in the hotel so we can get more tourists on the island. Let's get online! Accessing the internet. Need my phone, because that's where all the creator codes are. Hello, creator codes. Hold on. I got a whole bunch of messages, so that's good. I have to get through all the messages to try to find the creator codes. Where did they go? You can just probably look at recent. It'll be there. Let's go with this one first. Search by creator ID. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Keep using it. Okay, we're searching by creator ID. MA 5794. I keep hitting the wrong button. This is what happens when you switch over from different controllers. 9 4. Need to play Animal Crossing again. I could give my dad a ride, so I shall lurk. Oh, love your seat. Be careful. My speed ran important work, and it was sloppy because I had to do it fast, and that's unfortunate. 594 1593 5727. Okay. Let's see what comes up. Yeah. They have a butterfly pond. They have this grassy sort of path. But what I want I think it's these blue flowers. Maybe it's not. There's like a starry flower one that matches with this. The Moon Pond. Is it just not here anymore? Just making sure I'm not blind. There's always the possibility of blindness. And you don't see it. Unless it's supposed to be this, but I don't think so. It's like silver stars that sort of match the this, but then maybe it is that. I don't know. The little blue ones? Blue flowers. Maybe? You like the brick paths? Yeah. I was hoping for something that would go well with this pond that I have. But that doesn't seem to be it. I don't see the little stars around it. Because it used to have like the little stars. It's okay. This one's not so bad. The fairy rocks. That's kind of cute. That might be good because I was thinking about doing a fairy garden over in outside of my bedroom. Not my bedroom, my house. Outside of my house, I thought about like I would get the butterfly statues and kind of like put them around and then do like a sort of fairy garden situation. If there's anything over here. No. Okay. So I don't think this is the right one. But that's okay. We will keep on searching. There's other things. I really like this path. Let's go find it. 4635. The 6. Or 6, 3, 5. 6, 9, 1, 9, 6, 4, 2, 4, 1. 2, 4, 1. Alright, let's see what they got. Because they got a lot. Wow, look how cute. You got these ones. So I really like these. The little, this little path with the little planks. That one's really cute. I'm trying to, I can't remember if it's this. I don't think it is. No, it's this. This little dirt path with the little flowers on the edge. This is so cute. And I do like their brick too. Their brick is nice. I really like this. And then I like their little planks. Oh, look at the railroad one. That one's really cute too. I might grab all of these. Let's see if there's room. Yeah, there's room. Let's go here. Yeah, I was careful with my pattern usage. Because I was scared. This is tedious. I'm glad I'm here with you. You can talk me through. Get this one. Cause you never know, you might need it. I have a few I could get rid of, but I haven't. Yeah. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. Hold on, let me get that creator code again. I'm gonna put them in my favorites. Okay. 4. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. I'm sorry you are in ads while I re-put this in. 5, 9, 1. There's also some really cute dresses that I want to show you guys. 9, 6, 4, 2, and 4, 1. Let's try that again. Whoops. Also, how do you add somebody to your favorites? Does anybody remember? Because I don't remember how to save things to your favorites. Might be hidden from me, actually. I'll look when we get back to the main thing. I have my TV muted because I have the sound coming through over here. So, maybe if I X, there we go. It was hidden. Just in case. Just in case we want to get more. I'm also gonna get this one. You never know. We might want to throw in some extra little flower bits. And then I'm gonna get the planks too, because I think the planks are cute. You guys out of ads yet? Yeah, that's good. I'm sorry this is boring. I'm sorry I'm boring. I should come up with a time to tell a story to tell you. I got nothing going on. Might get the car soon, which will be nice. Haven't heard anything though. Nothing concrete anyway. Remy is job searching again, which is, you know, good and needed. He says fun with quotation marks heavily implied around it. Did you see that? That's so cute with the little drawers. That's adorable. It's like a library card catalog thingy, you know, that thing. That's adorable. And these are cute too, because you can make rugs, and then you can have the see any. Well, this one's kind of cute. We're just gonna try something. I don't see anything that's meant to really go with that. Yeah. I like this one though. I know what I'm doing. I have an idea. Hey, now I have 4 slots open for patterns. That's good. 14, not 4. Okay, there you go. That's pretty good. There's one more I wanted to look at as soon as I save all these things. Because my biggest complaint has been that I can't put rugs down on the floor. Like the ground outside, because I think that that would be cute in some instances. So I could use these, because they're rugs, sort of. And I'm just going to do those for right now. Let's look up this other one. Again, I'm trying to find something that will work for that blue moon area. I found this and this. I found this. Let's look this up. It's more purple, but we can make it purple. I wish it was easier to see, but your bitch be blind. 2315. 2, 3, 1, 5. Okay. Make big. Is that a 5 or a 6? I think it's 6. A 6. 1. 1. 7, 2. Hate that I'm blind. Hiya! Hi, buddy. I think that's 3608. Hi, buddy. How are you? What are you up to? Okay. Fingers crossed that I could read that. Alright. They got some road. That's cool. They got some Jesus. Interesting. But this is what I was thinking of. Was, this? The Fairy Core path? I thought it might work for that little blue moon area, maybe? Or around my house. Because I'd like to do like a fairy garden. Or both. Or both. Also both. Why not both? Porque los nodos. Etc. They have a lot of cute things. Oh, this one's cute for the stalls. Look at the stall thing. They have a lot of cute stuff. By the way, can I do it here? No. You have to be on something that they did. Oh, that one's cute too. We're done. We're cooking. Because if I put that with these, we could have like a little rug with that, you know, over right. You see the you see the vision. We just mix things. But they have like a little candy cane thing, and then they have a more pink fairy core path. But I like the purple one with the moons on it. Here. And they had this, that it's a rock, I guess. I don't know. Also the arch window is really cool. I don't really understand how these work fully, but I do know that they're cool. I don't know, do we get that? I do like this road situation too. Oh, and steps. That one's cute. Yeah. I'm gonna get this fairy core path. I'm gonna fuck it up. But hey, I put them in a favorite. I made them a favorite. I apparently didn't make them a favorite. I thought I did. God damn it. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. You know? I can't see. I keep hitting the wrong button. But we're making strides. We're gonna go hunting for a new villager because I've run out of villagers to bone. You have to drive home soon again. Dirt has to drive home soon again. I'm working on songs on the when I can. It's not going well. And I keep pressing the wrong fucking button. 2, 3, 1, 5. We decided that was a 6 last time, and it worked. So, it's a 6. 6, 1, 7, 2, 3, 6, 0, 8. It's exhausting to be me. It must be exhausting to watch me. I'm so sorry, guys. Anyway, Fairy Core. Fairy Core. We're doing Fairy Core. We're making sure to press A this time. And add it to favorites. I think that'll be cute outside of the house. And we have plenty of room for another pattern. Alright, so there's that. We'll get this part too. What's going on in life though? Nope, not what I meant. Yeah, we might get the car soon, which would be really nice. I am mostly like super focused on trying to get ready for Thursday because you guys kind of saddled me with a whole bunch of songs. I love you for it, but it's a lot of songs. We are doing last month's songs too because I got sick and I couldn't, you know, sing or make noise or exist. It was pretty bad actually. So that is half of the reason why there's so much is because of being sick. I think I might put it over on this side. Nah, we'll do it here, it's fine. It feels daunting. There's gonna be a lot though. I think it'll be okay. I ended up I've been struggling with Simple and Clean. Just I don't know what it is. There's something in the accompaniment that throws me, and I can't figure out what it is. Because when I sing it on my own, I'm fine. When I sing it with the music, I get off and I sing the wrong note. And then I can't, for whatever reason, because of that one note getting fucked up, I can't get back on. And I can't find where it is. And I don't know where I'm fucking up. And I am frustrated is a good word for it. And it's like it's the chorus bit, the when you walk away, you don't hear me say. That bit, for whatever it is, something in the accompaniment is making me fuck it up. So I ended up looking and seeing if I could find somebody who did like a piano cover of it. And I found something, and I think that's gonna work better than doing it with the original backing. I do kind of hate taking people's piano covers, unless it's for it, and, you know, he makes it for me specifically. But he's busy right now, and he, you know, I can't always rely on Fort for that. So I was trying to find somebody. I did find something that was pretty good. It does cut the second verse out of it, though, but that doesn't bother me. I'm not upset about there not being the second verse. I think it works fine. Okay. That's only one out of them. I got one more person. Let me pull up the code. Yeah, there's a smaller one. Nope. Let me get their creator code up. Oh, this one's much easier to see. Thank God. The other one was like saved in potato quality or something like that. 8, 9, 4, 8. 0, 2, 3, 6, 6, 9, 9, 1. The other thing I have to do is cool the Moana 2 one. I think it's Get Out. You have to go buy dirt. Get out. That one. I have to actually, like, I worked on it, like, learning it a little bit, but I have to make a, this is the one I was thinking of. Yeah. I have to make a track for it. That's all. And I've just been really lazy and not doing that. Basically, that's what's been going on. I've just been super lazy and just not doing that. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe this also for the little area of the blue things. And then maybe catching a blue butterfly. But it's kind of a lot and maybe too much. I don't know. I can't believe I did that. Alright, let's try that again. I did it every time! 8, 9, 4, 8. But yeah, I have to make a karaoke track basically for it. And I feel slightly bad because it is somebody else's cover, but I think because I'm not gonna make, like, we're not gonna post a full song of that one on YouTube. We might, like, do a quick short with it, but I'll credit the original person. I think we'll be okay. I would get in contact with them, but they haven't posted in, like, years. So, at least that's the way it looks to me. But yeah. It's just, it's a metal version of the song. It's really good, though. We enjoyed it immensely. So I'm just gonna sing it live. Redo. I fucked something up. Oh, damn it. It's super fun, though. And I'm excited for it. And I learned most of that. What's the other one? I haven't worked on Friends on the Other Side yet, but I'm not... I don't know what I'm gonna do with that one yet. 0, 2, 3, 6, right? And then 6, 9, 1. What's the other one that you guys gave me? Oh, the Hercules one. The Meg Hercules one. Oh, I won't say I'm in love. That one's fine. I'm on it. That one's going well. So the ones that I'm just, like, really focused on right now are Simple and Clean. I feel like Hellfire is good. Like, if I had to sing that right now, I think I would be okay. That does not mean we get to make me sing that right now. That's just me saying. I don't think we need to, like, now be like, okay, Callie, prove it. Just FYI. I think we're good, though. Right. I want it to see. A, if there's room for you. We will see. I think so. There might be just enough. Let's go ahead. Lots of paths happening that I might regret in the long run. I don't know how many of these pieces I'm gonna need too, so there's probably some I would be able to get rid of. I don't know though. What else do we have? I followed the pieces. That was the one that I had actually asked Fort to do like a month ago. But again, he has been indisposed. So, I did message him today to be like, hey, just wondering, just in case, don't feel like you gotta though, because I found something that'll work. It's just not as good as if he did it, because he's amazing. And it's what I've been practicing with, so I'm pretty happy with it. It is going well though. It's the I fall to pieces. That one. That one's really like fun to sing actually, especially for like an old country song. You never would suspect that like Callie would be like, oh man, this old country song fucking rocks, but it does. It's so pretty. So I'm into that one, and I'm having fun with it. We have a bunch to sing on Thursday. Anyway, hype for Thursday. I'm sorry this is boring. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, I'm boring. I don't think I'm gonna need all these pieces, but we'll see what I use. And we won't do that today, because we gotta go villager hunting, but I just wanted to show you what they are. Each time I see your face again. That's why you're not hacking, is because you're playing too. Okay, I saw you got on. I think that will be good for the little blue area. And then I have the place for my area. And then that's a picture of my dogs, which is unhelpful in this situation. But, you know, they are real cute. I got also some dresses that I kind of wanna take a look at if you guys are down. If not, we could stop. As I go putting it in. 5-3 H RD94 9-4 9F9P 9E. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Ah! So that's happening. Am I gonna? Well, I might wear that. I don't know. I don't know what I have in here already, but I still have plenty of spaces. We'll just go here. And then... Hi, Kraken. I've been on the internet trying to find a weed eater. Any luck? Ugh. 8 and 0 8 8 and 0 8 9 or P2 9Q. P2 9Q V9VY. Let's go. This one is so cute. It's a little foggy dress. It's so cute. Ah. Froggy. And I think one more? That's the wrong way. Oh, it's the same one. Okay, no, those are the two. I only got 2. Good meat. Good job, Callie. Those are all the things, though. All done. Should we get changed? What do you think, Froggy or Witchy? Should we be Froggy or Witchy today? I think Witchy might be fun. Let's be Witchy today. Especially because we can always, like... I don't know if you can... Why did I go this way? This is dumb. Why am I an idiot? Who knows? Why do you guys watch me? Also, who knows? What are we doing here? No idea. Also, I'm hungry all of a sudden. Why am I hungry? It's 5:30. Get changed. I took off all of these things. I wish you could get to your things from here. But I need to get some other accessories. We could do like a black ribbon for that one. But I also have, I have this one, which is also what I was already wearing that I really like. I like this one. No, it's pretty cute. We could kind of like do the same thing that we were doing before. Everyday tights, fishnet tights. I have like, patterned. The spider web ones might be good. We can do spider web and then we can do those black boots. Yeah. And then I don't really want anything that, like, I would do this, but it's gonna cover up that cute bit in the back. But it might be covered up anyway. I might do no handbag. Do the wings, but again, covers up the back. Yeah, let's do no handbag for this time. Well, this might actually, that might be cute. Because there's stars on the back. We'll try that. I pressed the wrong fucking button again. Okay. That's fine. Don't worry about it. You can kind of see the back with the hair. We could do the horns. The horns are kind of cute. I don't know. I do like the ribbons too. I'm always a fan of the star. I bring in the yellow. But I don't know. I just think this hair is so freaking cute. Doesn't cover up too much of the back. And then I don't know. I like it. I'm gonna go with it. I caught a peacock butterfly between the bug guy and the peacock. You notice our friend Julia is trans. She's a trans woman. I'm not trying to out her or anything like that, but it makes me love her. Bye, Julia. Okay, we gotta look for we must look for a new villager. It's a hard job, but someone's gotta do it. We have to fill that plot, and we don't want some rando coming in here. Do you want to bone a rando? No. We need to vet them. So, let me see. I should have some Miles tickets in here, but I don't think I have that many. Gimme. Gimme. Get something out. Tickets. Tickets? Tickets. I have one. Alright. See, I told you I didn't think I had that many. Let's go get a couple more, because I don't think we're gonna one and done this one. So I need a jock villager because I don't have one really. I'm really good on normals. I'm really good on the smug boys. So I need a sisterly or a jock. Does anybody have any favorites? Because I don't know. I always forget if it's at the front or the back. Did I miss it already? Yeah, probably. Did I get... Yep. Yep. Phoebe. Okay. Phoebe's a sisterly. Yeah. I wish I could double task this a little bit easier. And then... 3D. Oh, EB. Okay. Going to Wikipedia to take a look. Oh, it's another. Oh, I remember her now. She's the one who looks kind of like a phoenix. Let me. Okay. Why is she broken a little bit? She's a little broken. The website a tiny bit broken. Just so you guys can see. This is Phoebe. Look at her, she cute. We can look for Phoebe. If I could. I'm not good at multitasking. Hold on. Okay. I want to see. What does it say? Phoebe. Sparky, clothing, umbrella, birthday. Yeah, big sister. Let's see if we can see who else is in the big sister. Big sister people. There we go. Who would I not mind getting? Frida is so fucking weird and I kind of love that about her. I'm gonna keep going. I also like Muffy in the realm of, sheep. Ashmina is good. Isha also good. Phoebe pretty good. Renee good. I've had Shari before, and I've had Tammy. Tammy's like one of my old ones. Diva, Faith. Yeah, any of these actually I wouldn't mind. Mira's cute. I don't have a rabbit. I don't think I've ever... No, I've had one rabbit. I don't think I've had any of the sheep. So like getting Muffy or Frida would be nice. Alright, good to keep in mind. I wanna look up the jocks too. I don't... okay. Oh, you're just watching this. Okay, I'm sorry. Jock. Jock villagers. The one that I was interested in. There's a lot of jocks, holy shit. Is one that's really difficult to get, actually. Keep hitting the wrong button. Over on the end over there, Tian Sheng. He kind of cute. And I'm interested. I'm gonna keep that up just in case. While we go look. But, yeah. Okay. I'm sorry, this is taking forever. I'm gonna focus now. I'm gonna get a couple more. I don't know how many to get. Should I have done this earlier? Yeah. Definitely. But I thought I had more in my defense. We'll see if we get anybody. What ends up happening, I'm so, like, I'm not that picky about them. So what ends up happening a lot is me just going, yeah, that's cute. That's cute enough. Or if they're, like, weird looking, I'm like, ooh, I like weird looking ones. I like the pretty ones and the weird ones. Like, I got the one that's a rabbit. I forgot about the rabbit. I forgot his name. Is it like Hopper or something like that? I don't know. He's got, he's got like a thing on his back of his head that is like, oh, he's inflatable. I'm like, he's weird. I like him. Alright, let's go. We've got 8 tickets. That's not going to be enough, but we're going to try it. Now for the tedious act of trying to find a new villager. Hoping for a sisterly or a jock. I want to fly. Yep. Let's use the thingy. Ooh, I forgot to get a stick. Let's go. That's okay. We might not need it. Okay, bye. Who do you think we're gonna get? Who do you think it's gonna be? Are you excited? I'm excited. Ooh, we got oranges. Okay. Ooh, it's a cow. You're a cow. Hello, cow. Tipper. No. I don't need a... I think she's a normal. I have no need for a normal. Damn it. You don't... Oh no, she's snooty. I don't need a snooty. I know, I want her so bad, but I don't need her. God damn it, Tipper. What are you doing here? Hold on, I need drink. I don't know, do I suck it up? The thing is that Julia is the snooty, and I have her already. And I don't want to get rid of her because she's my trans woman. My sweet, sweet trans baby, and I love her. I love how gay and she brings all of the vibes and the gay to her. Well, she and Marshall. What do I do? I can't tip her. I don't know what to do. I know, she's so cute. And she's a cow, and I love cows. To be fair, I really love brown cows, so... there could be better pals involved here, but she's just really cute, and I don't know what to do. Am I trying to see if there's a bottle on this week? Yeah. Tipper, it doesn't matter. I know, but we could bone Tipper! You want to be bone Tipper? We could get her and then try really, 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 really hard to get Chatter to move out, and then that can be the search for the sisterly, or oh no! Why are you so cute? Look at her little eyelashes. God, she's so cute. This... Oh, my... Uh-oh. Okay. Could this be the fossil we bone you with? Oh, weeds. I don't know. Okay. Alright. Here's what we do. Here's what we're gonna do. Alright, you ready? We're gonna do this. Okay. Here we go. Poll is live. Tipper. Do we bone her or do we leave her alone? Bone or leave alone, Tipper? It's hard to decide. She's such a cow. And she has beautiful eyelashes. The beautiful eyelashes of dairydom. Vote now. The poll is live. Do we get Tipper or do we keep searching? If you want Tipper, bone is the answer for you. If you think we should keep searching, then we leave her alone. Bone or leave alone, Tipper. Okay, she doesn't really want to. She's like, no pictures, please. Maybe come this way. Maybe come this way. Look at her, she's so cute. That would have been so good, Tipper. You don't understand. Oh, there's a tree here. That's okay. We can come in the front. We can come out here. Yeah. Okay, you ready? Okay, that's fine. Alright, I got a picture of her. I got a picture of her. Yes. We did it. Alright. I made the poll too long. That was my bad. Did you guys vote in the poll? Have you voted? Bone or leave alone, Tipper? Bone or leave alone. Alright. I'm gonna end the poll. Soon. I know it says that there's like 10 minutes, but that's just because that's what we do for song days, and I forgot to change I forgot to change it. Alright, I'm ending the poll. Bone! Okay. Me earlier. We're not gonna... we need to get more of these things. Spending time on an island like this is so relaxing. I feel like a movie star off an exotic vacation. Yes, I could easily spend the rest of my days basking in this sort of island life. Come to my island. Are you serious? If you remember right, you said you were from Pichari? That would be an adventure, and of course you would be there. That settles it then. I'll move to Pichari and start a new life there, Pushy. Best decision ever. Wonderful, I'll start preparing to move right away. But how to proceed, I wonder? A simple call to this Tom Nook fellow should suffice. I can do that. I'm so glad I came here today. Who knew this trip would change my everything? I know, right? Well, I didn't expect. I thought we were gonna. Okay. I thought that was gonna take longer. I guess we'll go home now. Have they ever declined? No, they never decline. Do you know where your amiibo cards are? Oh, let me get rid of. Yeah, let's go home. I know, right? I have some Animal Crossing amiibos too that are definitely official ones that I did not buy off of Etsy. No. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea where they went, so. He has, some Zelda ones, and they put those in so that you can, I guess, call them, and you can buy stuff. I don't know, with the Amiibo Zelda things. I don't really know. Anyway, so this is where she's gonna move into. Dipper will move here. You didn't die! Yay! That was really fast. You missed it, but we picked Tipper. Right here. Where is browser? Where's browser? Tipper. He found them. I don't know, you can kind of see her over there. Dumb. I was trying to get like better pictures of her. There we go. Some of the older ones. When she was in New Leaf, she wore like this rainbow thing, which is kind of great. Oh, the Wild World one is a really good art piece. But here she is now in New Horizons. Look at her, she's so cute. Dipper. Dipper, my beloved. What do you say to the god of death? Not today, yeah. Got your nose. Yeah, that's also an option. Alright. Right. You guys want to see game, probably. Here's game. Did I need another snobby character? No. I didn't. Actually. But here we are. We have this cleared out. I kind of just like want to make I'll put a path here and then like meander that path like up through here and down through here. And then just put like pretty flowers and fairy looking junk in it. And then one going up to the house too. With that one fairy garden one. And then you guys are stuck in ad jail. Sorry. But we have this here. I don't know if I'll put anything here. I might. But I could put another path going this way. I thought about like changing up the path a little bit here. And having more of a path in this general area too. But then we have the blue path that I want to go this way. And go up through here. And we'll do like the blue flowers and stuff like that. And then I want to put in the white dirt path. The white flowers and dirt path going this way. And then, not in here, but maybe like little bits. Maybe like stepping stone sort of situation. Or I could put in the planks here too. The planks might work. But it might get in the way here. I don't know. We might not have anything there. Maybe leave that alone. But then I thought I would do the white flowers out through here too. And right now that's the plan. Okay, so like white flowers here. Maybe nothing here. White flower dirt path here. Or planks if there's not enough room. Would be planks. Blue flowers in this general area. And then maybe we'll do planks in through here too. I don't know. But I like when you walk in this, it makes it so that I like when you walk on these and they make the little things jump up. So that's why that exists. But I need something here. I'm reopening Animal Crossing after such a long time. The person it's following in the opening is Tipper! We knew it was gonna... It was foretold. Now I have a bunch of tickets. Wall-mounted candle. Okay, that's nice. Let's see what much. I go in their houses occasionally to see if they're working on something. Or not, she just cleaning. Hi, Margie. Don't know. Yeah. Darden is the name of my other character. Where I have the food court right now. Right, I have NFC, so I just kinda... I don't really know how to do it. I'm not sure. Maybe at the hotel? It was like a thing that opened up recently, so maybe it's at the hotel? Ugh. Hunger. can't talk to her. Okay, so not at the hotel. We can try it, but I know there's the place at the coffee. You can invite characters over. I don't know if it's like, is it a campsite thing maybe? I don't know. Probably. I could have took the pipe. My bad. And now I have this. I mean, maybe? Done. Okay, so I can get Monero. Sure. Let's have a copy of Monero, I guess. I've never done this before. Oh! Look, she's cute. That's fun. She's really cute. I don't really know. Aww. He wants to come back. That's good. That's nice. Okay, I guess I don't know if that did anything. I don't know. But I think you could, it's supposed to like unlock so that, oh, I went too far. It unlocks something. I don't know. No. Oh yeah. This stuff wasn't here before. Oh no, we're gonna be so fucking poor. Oh no, we're gonna be so fucking poor. Oh, I'm about to be real poor right now. Oh shit, okay. Oh, okay, alright. Place order, okay. Also place order. Okay. Oh, I do believe place order. Crap, I forgot I got stuff. Okay, that's fine. But let's see what else they got. The heart and the heart itself is actually really cute. The master sword also cute. We could get a rupee. Oh, oh, oh! A cute little Triforce. Oh. 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 That's cute. Um, um, oh no. Oh. 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 I already had that. Ah. Ah. Oh. They're just moaning. Oh, I really like those shoes actually. The boots are fine. I need that. I need that. Oh, oh. I don't even know how I would use that, but I need it. The flooring's fine. And then, oh, that's cute. I know that's not anything, but I'm dying. I need to go. We need to save and go to the next day so I can order more things. We need to save more things. I know. I can only order 5 things a day, so we need to go save and go to the next day, and then Tipper will be here, and we need to do things now. we gotta time travel a little bit here. Yeah, that was fun. I'm gonna keep these just in case I need them again. I don't think so. I think it unlocks it now. I think the same they have with Splatoon characters too. You can do that and it unlocks Splatoon stuff that you can buy from the catalog. But I don't play Splatoon and never have. The only reason one of the Splatoon characters is my Nintendo thing is because her name is Callie. What was I supposed to do? You know, you get named something the same, you're gonna use it. Systems. We gotta go to the next day. Mm. 7. Yeah, I made it the morning even because I thought we were gonna be looking for a villager for a really long time. Now we're just gonna be shopping. Trying to get my back to snap. But you can get ancient ruins sort of thing. We could do that with the guardian. Like in the front side of my house a little bit. That might be cute. Flora. Hi. 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 Tipper! Tipper's coming! Tipper's moving in! We're gonna go say hi to her! I'm gonna go order more shit. So who here has, we need to get, there's so many things I need to do. And not enough time to do any of them. So So I bought these amps thinking that I could use them as radios, and I can't. So, they're kind of useless. If anybody needs an amp. There. I'll put it out in the fairy core garden thing. Oh. Oh. Cute! It follows you. They're so cute. That's adorable. Okay. Hold on. It triggered your PTSD, I know. I do need this. I'm gonna go put that where it needs to go. And then we'll handle things. We'll go say hi to Tipper. We'll go order more Zelda stuff. I think that's actually kind of it. I mean, I could sit down and do paths with y'all, but... Yeah, I think the lights are on. Cute, 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 cute. Okay. I don't know, you want to do paths? Is that going to be really too boring for everybody? Well, let's get Zelda stuff on. Let's see if I have to create invite or whatever. Logo stuff. No, I don't. Okay, good. Alright, what was very important, you know? I think only one of these is good. Probably want more of those. I do want a goddess statue though, and I pressed the wrong button. Okay, alright, fuck off. Get your own NFCs. The heart is cute.
Don't say that, honey.
Marry somebody with NFCs, I don't know. I like the Master Sword. I want that goddess too. Are you trying to say I need to order these things for you and then send them to you? Is that what you're asking for? No. No, you only have to scan the one. That's not what I'm saying. Is it though? You don't have to. Yeah, I think so too. This one too. Although I don't know where I would put it, but it looks so cool. It looks so fucking cool. I also like the rod. The rod's nice. And I like that. But I won't use it, so... I don't get, I mean, kind of do, but I won't wear this, and I know it. The hat's cute though. Somebody just reorder. These are cute too. Also cute. Also cute. But you like the shoes. Yeah, but I already have boots. I have a lot of boots. But I like these these ones are cute. I also really want this. So we're gonna get that. I think that was probably 5. Yeah. Okay. That's as much as we can do today. But I think that having the little, like, this, and then these little guys all through here, the fairy garden thing that I'm trying to make. No, I don't think they have that. If you had Splatoon, maybe, but I don't care that much. Stretching. Being careful while stretching. No, I think they just have. I think it's just Zelda and Splatoon. Let's do a little path. We'll just do like one path. Because in order for the pathing to work the way that it should, you kind of need these, like an actual... in quietly. Not the best option here. Just trying to put in a little path. It's probably good. Oh, I've reconnected. Did I lose connection? I don't know. Yeah, the concept here being we'll have this little path go in. A little straight right now, so I don't know. I don't know. It'll look better because the other ones will have curves. But we'll see. Maybe like that. Yeah, something like this. And then I'll go around. Make it a little more thin throughout this probably, but I don't know. I know. Let's start with the let's see what happens when we put these down. So this one I wanted this. Okay. Good to see how this would work. Okay. So what I would really want then is for it to be here. And then this would be like this. And then we're gonna want to clean this one off. And do this one? Okay. It is cute. That does mean we have to do some stuff though. So hold on. Let's clean some of this up. And we'll see how some of this sort of turns. I think we'll need that. Okay. We'll fix that in a minute. We'll fix that now. We'll fix that in a minute. I lied. path needs to be there though, or else it doesn't recognize it as a path, so you have to have the path underneath. Maybe this is what this one is. Ooh, maybe not, actually. It's just a little difficult to see how they connect. Wrong one. Okay, that's kind of cute. And then we would be like... Nope. Yes. Okay. I think I see the vision. Let's do this side now. I did get it. Does that look right though? Let me... No. What is it?
Okay, that kind of works. No, I'm gonna go ahead and use that one actually. Alright. Do like that. And then I'm gonna say that's not me. It does really look like it's supposed to be this. Yeah. Maybe if I do this.
At least this part's easy. Yeah, I thought I was off on that. Just silently placing a path. This is some good content, huh? I'm so glad I'm doing this live. Maybe I shouldn't be, you know? Maybe I shouldn't be. Perhaps this is not the move, but here we are. Nah, it's good. It is really cute though. I want to keep working on it to try to get it right. If you stop playing, then I'm gonna have to stop playing. Alright, well, I'm gonna stop playing soon. I'm gonna try to finish this path up to the door, maybe? Well, no, I could probably keep going a little bit more. But I want to get this, like, one path done. And then, when we're done with that path, I'm gonna quit because it's like 7 p.m. almost. Hi, Luna. How are you today? How is it going? How go your day? I'm putting a path down. It is maybe not the most riveting content, but it is cute. We've established that it is cute. Watch me hate it. I'm gonna do all this work and then I'm gonna be like, this sucks. I think this is another piece. Waking up and doing food in mouth. Ooh, food in mouth sounds really nice right now. I think it's this? Yeah.
And so then it is these. I need to go fix here too. Hooray. We're gonna go this far with it? No. I'm wrong. I think it's actually wrong button. And so then so then this, and then so then this. Is the dirt a custom color? Yes. But you have to put it over top of the other one or else they won't register it as a path. And I want it to be registered as a path. Then this. Ooh, she did it. Look at her. She's so smart. Shh. Let her have the illusion. Shh, let her have the illusion that she's so. No, we can have illusions. Where's the whimsy? Where's your whimsy? I'm surprised it's not pink. Oh, there's little pink pinky purpley flowers here, you know? They're pinky, they're purpley, they're cute. And then we're gonna get a bunch of them little fairies. And look, we start here. I wish that there was something here that made sense, but maybe there is and I'm just dumb. Let's take a look. Sure. Yeah, you are lying, sir.
I said nothing. Raise my finger.
What if it's like this? Okay. And then it's like this. And then it's like this. Ooh. Isn't it complete? Okay, you know. Uh-oh. Why broke? Why broke? Why broke? Why broke? Don't worry, we fix. Don't worry, we fix. Is it possible to move the house and color under it? No. Maybe. I'm not gonna do that though. I said no, like real confidently, but I don't actually know I don't. Maybe. But I'm not gonna do that.
I don't. That seems like a waste of money. Grass, maybe? Maybe grass fix? Maybe grass fix, you know? And then we go boop a doop boop boop. And then we go boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. I'm gonna get so good at putting down a path. You guys are gonna be like, whoa, Kelly, you're so good at it. And I'm like, I know, right? I got so good at it. Oh, God. Oh. What's wrong with me? That's a good question. That's, you know, valid question, my good friends. What is wrong with Callie? That's... We don't have the time to really unpack all of that. Do I have therapy tomorrow? That's a good question. I should find out. We'll go boop a doop boop boop. And then I think we go boop a doop boop boop. You know? You boop boop doop. This over here, we boop boop. And then we doop over here and go thank you for your blessings. No, that wasn't it. Okay. We were wrong. Well, no, we'll keep that there, actually. That's okay, though. We learned something. What did we learn? Not that. That wasn't what we learned. I mean, you have a game tomorrow at least. Yeah, I know I have a game tomorrow. I don't know what we're playing. What are we playing tomorrow? Are we golfing? And also, if we're golfing... are we golfing? Are we golf? Okay, we might be golfing. Apparently we're golfing tomorrow. I won't be streaming it, but other people will be. And I will be there. So then this doesn't actually work here anymore. I meant this. Hold on. What will work here? What will work here? With the understanding that I wanna then line up here. Maybe that will help me figure it out. I'm lining up here. Okay, so then just black? Perhaps? And then we should do maybe the same here. Not black, but, you know, dirt. Okay. So is this then? Yeah, it is. Look at her go. Look at her go. Wow. Wow. And then we go, we skip that one. So we go like this. This, I think. But I am not entirely sure. We'll just get rid of that and put in some other stuff. Maybe we'll do the bottom. Actually, the bottom one. I don't think that's right, actually. Maybe we do it anyway. I don't know. Hold on, I need to think about this. Paths are hard. And then... East path. Yes, that is what I wanted to do, actually.
And then this path. Yes. Oh, so smart. Big brain times. That's me. You can get so many random things to put into the Callie Says Random Shit compilations with this one. Just a whole compilation of Callie Says Random Shit. Why can't I think how puzzles fit together? Why is... Why did I get confused here? Okay. Is it not here? Do I not have one? Am I missing a piece? No, it's this one. Don't worry. Okay. Let's work on this bit here. You're back! Welcome back! Hi! I'm, making a path. And I'm doing a really good job. Don't look at the VOD later. Just trust that I'm doing a really good job. And then I'm not dumb. And am, in fact, real smart. You believe me, right? You believe I'm smart, though, right? Remy says I'm not smart. Remy says I am dumb. This one goes in the square hole, and this one goes in the square hole, and then this one goes in the square hole. Look though, she made a path. She made a whole path. Wow, there's little moons on the path. Wow, look at the path. She made a path. Are you impressed? Are you impressed by my path? Are you impressed? Wait, oh, I'm not. Oh, okay. I'm not actually muted. I believe you, but I'm focused on cleaning up a very chaotic resin pour. Oh no. I hope it is okay. It's going in the square hole. Yeah, I put it in the square hole. And now you're unmuted and you can see everything that I'm doing. And wow, look at my pretty path. I have a pretty path. Actually, the path is kind of fucking cool. I do like it a lot. Wow. Oh, wow. I like that path. I like that path you got there. I'm fine. Shut up. Don't worry about me. It's fine. And then I probably, well, maybe I'll put something here. I don't know what to put here, but something. Something would be cool. Oh, did you see fauna? I saw fauna. And then we have the other path. We have another path that I want to put here. That we could try to do. I turned out okay. I just had to use a ton of hot glue, and chipping off unwanted leaked resin bits is a pain. Yeah, it does sound like it. Well, over here, I got this path. Which is blue, and with a lighter dirt. Which is gonna go like this way. It'll go like here, and then up here. Somehow, or even just like start over in this area here maybe, I don't know. And then I wanted to put some sort of path here, but it might be a little bit difficult with all of the things and the stuff. But I might be able to put in these. These might be good here. I was hoping to do this one, but I think that this one might be too much. I know. I'm wondering if I can do a thin one, but then I won't have enough. I won't be able to put a path under it. Thank you. Clean that one. Oh,
know. It's more of a path up through. I mean, I think I can get it here. I think I might be able to start somewhere here. But I could also do like the little wooden planks up to here. And then have it come this way. And then this way. I don't know. Stretch, 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 stretch. But then, if we look at my map, yeah, you can see the path over by my house now. And so maybe it'll, if you have paths, it'll make people go to those things. Apparently. Animals like to be on paths. But if I did it, it would be kind of like... Are we down now? Maybe down one more. Over. Okay. No. Alright. Controller drift. That's gonna be a thing. We start like here though, it might be okay. Alright, okay. Thoughts? I think we're good. So then we would do, let's go to the W's. Like that. Maybe. Seems right. I do wish it was less square, so maybe if we did this one instead. Wrong way. Okay, maybe that's just the way it is on the bottom ones. Yeah, I wish it was more like this, but that's okay. This will be fine. You see how that one's like more in it? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Don't worry. It's gonna be fine. We go to east. Oh yeah. Pretty.
this. I don't think it's this. No. Maybe this. No. I think I'm also a little bit too active. Like that. Yeah, I think so. And then... Yes. I get so confused when I look at things. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Yeah, like this. And then... Yes. Uh-huh. I think I'm good. I think I'm good? I have too many streams open. My computer just shit itself and closed all the tabs. Well, that happens. Who else is on right now? I have no idea. I should stop, honestly. I should really, like, stop. But now I'm doing another path, so here we are. Everyone literally, yeah, no, it's a day. Yeah, that seems right. No, that seems bad, actually.
You and
I think I'm cooking. I think I'm cooking. I think I might be cooking. I might be cooking. Is there just like some sort of holiday today or something? And that's why everybody's online right now? Or I don't know. I don't know, it's weird, it's the first day of spring break, I guess. I don't know. I'm an adult. That's not right. Can I help you? That I think is correct. not the right one.
Are you sure, little Miss Square Hole? Hey, doing all the square holes though. I got them all lined up. I'm ready to go. If I do this, maybe my brain will work. If I do this, it could perhaps be brain worky time. Marshall, you want to get the fuck out of my way? He's like, you're making a mess here outside of my home. And I'm like, fuck off, Marshall. Move your little squirrel butt out of my way. Let's make some choices. We could probably maybe do like this. Right, okay. Maybe like that. Yeah. Okay. Puzzles are fun. I think I'm doing an okay job. That was the wrong puzzle piece, but hey, I recognize that. That's half the battle. What was your thoughts on the book? Which book? Are we talking about here? Unfortunately, asking me what are your thoughts on the book is kind of a loaded question. The Dark Sisters. I don't really know. I don't remember a conversation about this book. Is that the name of the book? Nope, that was wrong. This is what we want. And go. Take this here. And then we go. The one from today that was their sisters. Was there Dark Sisters in books today? I don't remember. I recalled there being books, but I don't think there was Dark Sisters in the books today. Alright. Now we're gonna go in and fill everything in with the plain dirt.
Today we talked about... No, I don't like that there's all of that stuff in there. Hold on a minute. Okay, I guess there has to be. That's okay. Today we talked about a Nick Cutter book, The Troop. Then we talked about The Starving Saints. And we also talked about The Haunting of Hill House by Shirley Jackson. Those were all of the books we talked about today. Wow, so many. Do I hate this? A little bit. Am I kind of like mad that much I hate this? Yeah, actually, but let's see. We'll see. I'm gonna finish it and we're gonna take a look at it and then we're gonna make some decisions on if it looks like shit or not. What is with this pattern with the blue? Why did they do that? Like, it's okay every once in a while, but I don't know. It looks weird. Right? With the little pokey dotty things. And I also don't like the sharp corners that much. But, I don't know. It's kinda cute. I like how this part is, and then I don't like this edge here. I'm wondering if I can, like, I don't know, cut it out or something. Plant a tree right here, and we won't even notice it. Hi, Blue Bottle. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. Here. Animal Crossing. And I put in some paths. And I think I hate this path, actually. So that's good. But I did another path, too, that I quite like. We'll go look over at that one. This path. This one's kind of cute. Ooh, cute. Cute. Wow, cute path to my house. Ooh, moons and pretty pink flowers. Wow, pretty. I don't know. I haven't fucked around with custom paths before, so I wanted to try some things. This one's pretty good. It's sort of what I was hoping for. This other one, I don't know, man. Get out. Go. Okay, we're gonna look at it with fresh eyes now. Ooh, yeah, I hate how square that is. Ooh, yeah, I still hate the weird little blue flowers in the center. Yeah, I dislike it. Yeah, no, I'm surprised that there isn't that. Well, I could make one, but I don't know. Even, like, if it was just like a couple of them had it, but if every single one of them, it looks bad. What else did I get? Yeah, it looks like there's just, like, this one should be here and it should have no little blue bitties in it. Like this one, just like that, yeah. I also have this. They wanted like little blue flowers so that it kind of looked like it made sense with the moon pond. Yeah, I agree. And then we'll put that one little path over this way. Yeah, we'll do the wooden slats here. How long have I been living in France? Since 2019.
got married in 2019. And then like 2 months later I moved over. And then you might be like, oh, why aren't you as good at French as you've been there for a long time? I don't talk to people. I don't go outside.
Thank you. Okay.
We're not gonna do the other path because I'm getting tired. I'm getting sleepy. And it's probably boring. I know how to play Animal Crossing. Yeah, my partner's French. I opened the wrong thing. It's Jill, you're having a good time. I'm glad you're having a good time. We're just seeing how many. Wow, I have many follows. Yeah, I'm done. Let's get this off my head so I can look cute again. Wow, I'm so cute. Oh wow, I'm so cute. And I'm picking up sticks. And we got a new villager coming in. It's Tipper. Tipper's coming to live with me. Alright. New roommate. I'm a boner. Somebody new is here and does not understand the... when I give gifts to my villagers, I give them, fossils. Yep, I give them fossils, you see, and then they don't put them in their houses, and that's like the thing. They're expensive and they don't put them in their houses. But I build up my friendships with all of my villagers so that we're all bestie friends, and then they give me their portrait, and when I am going out through the day and giving my villagers their gifts, I say we are boning the villagers, because we are giving them fossils. And then, I wait until they give me their portrait. And then I kick them out, unless they're bound to live here forever. There's a couple who are. Here is my villager wall, though. Wow. So many villagers. We just got rid of Celia over here, the eagle. She was really nice, but she just left. But yeah. My villager wall. Isn't serial killer vibes? They're my besties! I've never murdered any of them. Oh my god. Shut up. I will come out to meet you. Fuck off, Lucky. It's the wall of expulsion. Well, they stay there. There's some people who aren't allowed to leave. For example, Nox. He's like my favorite villager. Lucky here, he's not allowed to leave because look at this little guy. He's a little mummy. He's a mummified little puppy. How Look how cute he is. In his little blazer. Look at him. He's so cute. Wow, you just had to see me, huh? Look at you go. You're so cute. Don't you sit on my wheelchair. That's my wheelchair. I'm gonna sit on it. Wait. Not sure what is worse. Oh, that they're not allowed to leave? Yeah, no, they stay with me forever. So Nox isn't allowed to leave. He's a little, he's a rooster who is a medieval knight and wears a knight's helmet all the time. He's like a Templar cock, if you will. Yep, those are the words that escaped my mouth. I love him. And in his grumpy little face, I love him so much. He's not allowed to leave. I am in love with him. And then there's Lucky. There's also Rodeo. Rodeo is not allowed to leave because he's just like a little bowl with red glowing eyes, and I think that he is so cute. And I just want to scratch his little head. He's so cute. And is he Satan? Maybe. But I don't mind there being Satan on my island. I love him. A lot of words escape my mouth. You know, I don't always think about that. The filter's gone. We lost the filter in the war. We lost the filter in the war. What war are you asking? The one that put me in a wheelchair. The one that made me be a wheelchair user. That's the one. Yeah. Also, I actually am a wheelchair user. The wheelchair is actually a reference to the fact that I have a wheelchair and I use a wheelchair. Okay. Bye. Who else isn't allowed to leave? I was thinking Fauna isn't allowed to leave because she's just a cute little deer. And I love her. Julia's not allowed to leave because she's our trans queen icon. There's a lot who aren't allowed to leave. There's like 3 who are allowed to leave. And damn, that is a terrible war. I know, right? I'll move these trees to like more good places, you know, where it makes more sense. Let's go see. We'll go look at them. I forgot that it's a new day. Oh, you're a tourist. You don't live here. Oh, but we should go say hi to Tipper. Tipper just moved in. Hello, Tipper. Hello, Tipper's house. Okay, fancy. That's a fancy cow house. What up, Tipper? I'm not surprised because I told you to move in, so yeah. Alright, bye. You get unpacked. Bye. We'll see you later. I'm gonna talk to you every day, and the moment you let me give you things, ooh, you're gonna get boned real good. It's a Saturday. That's nice to know. I time travel. If you couldn't tell. I have no idea what day it is. Where are all my villagers? You're not a villager, are you? No, but you are. This is Chatter. Chatter can get the fuck out of here any goddamn day. Get your ass out of my... Well, no, I like him. He's just so weird. I love weird ones, but I do want him to leave. He can get out of here. When do you get all the bones? I have some fossils in here. I just haven't, you know. It's not from the missing friends. No, they are living happy little lives on other little islands, exploring the world. We still love them. Get the fuck out of my island, though. Yeah, I don't want him here anymore. I was hoping he would move out, but then Celia was like, I'm ready. Margie, also, beautiful elephant lady. Love her. Get going, bitch. Go somewhere else. She's great, though. Julia, our trans queen, she's never allowed to leave. We love her forever. She brings all of the energy and the fun and the gay to my beautiful space. Julia's never allowed to leave. They went to live on a farm somewhere. Show me the postcards. And they actually don't send postcards anymore, which is kind of sad. They used to, like, send you mail from far away. But, like, if you have one who moves to like an island of a friends, you can go visit them and they remember you. Oh, and sometimes they come back and they stay at your hotel and they'll be like, hey, I used to live here. Do you remember that? And I'll be like, yeah, I do. Gary came back and visited that one time. Where is everybody? Oh, Knox is in his house. Let's go say hi. Maybe he is crafting something or cooking something. He's cooking something. Look at his dumb little stupid face. I love him. Look at him. He's so stupid and cute. Ah, you don't know why he's wearing a beret right now. He shouldn't. What are you making? Pear jelly. Yeah, the hat. The hat. Give. I want you to know how to make the jelly. Alright. Okay. I love so much, Cameron. Bye. And you say there is a reason you don't live here anymore. Yeah, no, it's... Hey. Hey. They are good. They love me still. They just, you know... It was time to find other horizons. I'll go find some other bitches. Yeah, new horizons. They needed. This was my new horizon. I have established everything. They did nothing to help. He's not allowed to leave either. Look at him. He's so cute. I don't know why he calls me baby cakes, but that's what he calls me. Look at his little glowy eyes. He's so cute. He's so cute. He's so cute. He's never allowed to leave. He live on the island forever. And here's... She's a little busy, but, This is Fauna. Okay. She doesn't want me to look at her. That's fair. This is my glamp ground. She also, I think, was going to be my permanent normal. I just think she's adorable. And she's a cute little deer. And she has a cute little house. She lives up here. Oh, and here's Marshall. I didn't know he was a popular... I didn't know he was a popular character. I kind of ran into him and went, oh, yeah, you're a cute squirrel. You come live here. Now I love him, so he's not allowed to leave. They live up here. This is Marshall's house. This is Fauna's house, and this is Rodeo's house. And then the other houses are all over down here. I didn't see Flora. Might be in like a shop or something. Right. This is where Margie lives. This is where Chatter lives. This is where Julia lives. And this is where Flora lives. Flora's the only one we didn't see. Let's go see if she is hanging out in a shop. Maybe she's going shopping. My love is a little scary. Yeah, tell my husband and my boyfriend and my day friend. They're aware. They know. Oh, a stack of books. Why aren't you just a regular book? I would be buying so many books today. Hi, I'm just looking around. Actually, I did want to get rid of these because I accidentally bought them and I didn't mean to. Maybe I open them and I sell them to you? What do you think? Deal, 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 deal. What is wrong with me? Don't know. What is going on here? I don't know. Here, take my shit. Neat. I bought them for so much more than that. Okay, bye. I'm looking for Flora. She's a flamingo. I like flamingos. They're pink. I like pink. What do you think they got in here? Got in here. Oh. Wow. Everything sucks. And Flora's not here. Let's look. Wow. Dumb things that we don't need. I don't like that. I already have all of that. I'll have that. Fast food cap. Okay. No. Injuries. Ooh, injuries are fun. No. No. Okay. You gotta check. You never know, you know? Maybe you don't have something. You never know. There's one thing that I want that I've seen in other people's stuff, and I'm like, I want that. And I don't have it. It's not a custom content thing. Alright, she's not here. We're gonna go to the museum and see if she's in the museum. Because sometimes they're in the museum. Why is it important that I talk to her? I don't know, it just is. Sometimes you just like go in, you go see some fish, is in the first part of the fish, but then sometimes you gotta go further in. Okay, so she's not in the first part of the fish. Unless she's like further back, that's unlikely though. Sometimes I've seen her over here. No, I don't have to bone her. We got hers. There she is. Look at her. Look at that flamingo lady. Hey, what's up? Or is it the fish? It's probably because it's dark. Alright. Bye, Flora. The flamingo. If I have flora and fauna, there's a part of me that's like, oh, we keep flora then. But I'm also kind of like, I don't know. I never like the peppy ones. I do want to keep her for a while though. So like if she were to ask, I would tell her no right now. Because I have a feeling I need recipes and stuff from her, because the different types of villagers have different recipes and DIYs that they will give you. Apparently, a lazy one will give me the fish tower, the fish crate tower. But I might just find somebody who has that already and be like, take my fish crates. Please give me tower in return. And then I don't know why we turned Russian for that, but we did. We got this. I'm gonna get a couple more of these, and then I'm gonna put out some more butterflies, I think. Maybe a butterfly over here. And then, I might throw a tree more like in this general area. Maybe move one of these trees over there. Seems like a good idea. I might move this also to be more in this area. I don't know. But then we'll keep this going over here, and we'll also put in a path going down here to go through that little area there. I think that'll be nice. I'd like to also I'll probably pave down here, maybe. I don't know if I'll do a complete pave, but maybe a half pave or something like that. And then I want to put in all the stuff that we need for the fish market, which is why I need the fish towers. And maybe some stalls. I don't know. Do like do a stall here, and then like a stall over here, probably like facing out this way. And then we'll just put the fish crates and stuff all decorating this way. Gotta give that bump. Oh, I'm back on the chat. Have I been moving it? Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's like 7:30. Let's find that DIY before I forget to. And then I'll save and end. DIY, where are you? Come to me. We have so many things we have to do with the island, and I still want to decorate more hotel rooms. I have the Happy Home Decorator DLC that I'd also like to keep going with. So there's a lot of Animal Crossing things to do. It is unfortunate that because of the way that my schedule works, we play Animal Crossing like once a week. But that's kind of the life of doing varieties of things. Let's see what's in this bottle. Anything good? Iron closet. I was gonna say, I think I know that. Alright, well. Ready to wrap things up. I'll try to, like, do some stuff off stream too. Because that might be more fun. Talking. Great. Urine ads. That's good. I'm glad I talked all that time. Okay. I'm giving myself my second screen back, and it's gonna be great. Yay! Oof. My, Switch is warm. My Switch is like, you've been playing for a while. Yeah. Okay. We'll just let her cool down. Alright. We crossed way too many animals. Oh well. We got Tipper. It wasn't what I wanted. I was hoping for, I wanted a Jocker sisterly type, but then we saw Tipper and I went, but she's so cute. I didn't cut myself, so this resin pour, I will deem it a success. Well, I'm proud of you. Good job. Oh. What's going on the rest of the week? Well, tomorrow I guess we're playing golf. It appears golf is happening tomorrow. Not on this channel, because I just don't believe in my ability to stream it. Jinx is a miniatures. I know you like golf, May. But he's does miniatures, like minis, like Warhammer, but not always just Warhammer. And there is a competition coming up next week in a con that they're attending and will be entering into some contests. Yeah, water effect for a diorama with the minotaurs. It sounds like I'm saying minotaur, which is different. Slightly different. I want to look up real quick. I had people messaging and I wanted to see what was going on to have a better idea. Oh, okay. Nope. Yeah. Best of luck. I don't know if you can join us or not, May. I'd have to ask. The two people who like mostly matter here are here. It's usually a thing that we do together because we don't get a lot of time together. We're like, IRL friends. But I do think that golf is one of those rare ones where the more people you can have is more fun. So it's kind of up to them though. I'm up for it either way. Yeah. But like it'll be on their channels though. I don't think that I can stream it. I think everything would explode. It should be okay in theory. Yeah. Okay. I think I might have therapy tomorrow. I don't know, I gotta check. We'll see. Sometimes she doesn't send me the link until like midnight the night before. I'm so fucking sore. All right, May, you're good to go if you want to come join us for golf. Although, guys, he's fucking really good at it. God, I'm gonna go murder your doctor for you. We don't murder Animal Crossing characters, but doctors who aren't doing their jobs? Maybe. Maybe. Don't make that joke. 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 Keep the joke inside of you. We can have a filter. It can happen. You and me. Chat. We can. I can have a filter.
Keep it inside.
No. I know, but I had a joke too, and I was gonna keep going with it, but I'm not gonna say it because it is too icky. It is too icky. I can keep it in. I can keep it in my mouth. Ah, see? Look inside my mouth. There's where it is. My husband's rude.
Yes. How do you know?
My husband's so rude. Ray could hear all of the rude things that he said when we played Played Up, because on Discord you can hear it much more clearly than you can on the stream. He says some fucked up shit sometimes.
You like it.
He's French. That's not rude. Does your husband watch stream? He's just in the same room as me because we have a small apartment. So he's playing his game over there about I don't know, 6 feet away from me. Maybe a little under 6 feet. It's normal for Frenchie. That Y was a misclick. Okay, well. What is he playing? I don't know. I can't really tell. All I can see is he's on level 35. Oh, he is level 35. Never mind. He said some words and I didn't understand them. Okay, it was in Japanese. It's a Japanese game.
Boss, in the box, there's an explorer. Plus.
There's a box and there's an explorer.
It's a phone game.
Oh. It's apparently a good I don't know what it is. Hakoniwa Explorer Plus. Hakoniwa Explorer Plus. See, he's learned. So you have to turn around and face me so I can do that. Well, we play together, but we play separately. Unless we do an archipelago, and then we play together, we play separately, but the things that we do in each other's games affects the other person's game. And that's how you marriage, you know? That's how you marriage. If you would like marriage advice, here's Callie's marriage advice, okay? Ready? get yourself a silicone sponge. It doesn't have to be a silicone sponge. Get yourself a small little a thing that it will not hurt when you throw it at the other person.
That you can plausibly deny.
Get yourself okay. For us, it's a silicone sponge. It's a sponge. It has little bristly things. It's made out of silicone. We bought it because we liked the way that it felt, and it's sort of more of a fidget toy to us. We've never used it as a sponge, but that's what it is. We just went ooh, and we played with it at the store, and so we were like, "You want to buy it?" And then we did. And that became the weapon of choice. Actually, you can only have one though. You can't have two. You can only have one. And then when the other person pisses you off enough that you want to throw something at them, you can throw the silicone sponge at their head. The problem is that if you do throw the sponge, that means that you lose possession of the sponge and your partner gains possession of the sponge, and then they get to hold on to it and wait until you piss them off enough that they want to throw the sponge at you, in which case you would then return the possession of the sponge would return to you. We've been playing this game probably since 2019. Actually, it was probably not too long after I got I got to France. we found the sponge. The problem with that particular game though is also that we both tried to trigger a sponge throw. So, you know, we'll say things to one another to try to get them to throw the sponge. Is that an issue with the game? I don't know. It's fun. Anyway, I think that's good marriage advice. You can only be mad at each other in turns. Well, no. I don't think we actually get mad at each other very often. At least if we do, it's really fleeting. But we do say, you know, one of our love languages is teasing. And the other love language is violence, I guess, a little bit. But like spongy violence. Squishy violence, if you will. Unless, though, we don't have to say that out loud. Look at me. Look at me. I'm doing so good with the filter. Aren't you guys proud? Wow. Anyway, we should find somebody to raid. I just threw an acolyte and fall. Oh, wait. I just threw something. Damn it. I throw my old drink bottles. That potentially could hit a screen or something in our apartment, so we don't, you know, the sponge won't hurt a screen, but a bottle could. Oh, it was nice chatting to you too, Blue. Thank you for coming in. We need to find somebody to read. I need to stop. It is almost 8 o'clock. How long have I been going? Almost 5 hours. What am I doing? Oh. Ooh, Patty is on. Patty is on. Should we raid Patty? Fucking everybody is on. Holy shit. Yeah. Adaptus is going. Let's see. Yeah, let's see if I can do Patty. Bah, 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 bah. 5 hours is a pretty good time. I think so too. Oh, for throwing drink bottles at you. Alright, right. Let's see if we can get to Patty. Because last time I tried, it wouldn't let me do it. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Adiolas.
Oh.
Yeah, we can go to Patty today. Alright, Patty is a good friend. We're gonna go bother him. Tomorrow golf on Glitch or Jinx's channels. Be part of the Discord and you will see it. Also, here's the raid message. If you would like to join in with the raid message. What else is going on? Hold on. Then Thursday is performance music stream. I got a lot of songs to sing. I really hope you guys enjoy it. I'm working kind of hard on all of those songs. We'll see how it goes. And then Saturday is book club. Again, a plug on the book club. We're reading My Darling Dreadful Thing by Johanna Van Veen. Please come and join us for a lively discussion and silly fun things. All right. Yeah, that's on Saturday. So let's fucking go. Get reading. Time went away from you. I gave you guys 2 months advance notice too. May came in the middle of that though. Okay, I'll see you guys later. I love you all. Bye. Have a good rest of your day. Mwah, mwah, mwah.